Hello and welcome back to Grounded. I tried to do a little bit of off-stream farming yesterday. I quickly realized that was a mistake. Because when I tried to sleep in game, it triggered some kind of cutscene, and I immediately, in response, hit Alt F4 on my keyboard in order to not trigger said cutscene, because I was like, this is something I want to happen on stream. From what I could tell, it has to do with the wasps we pissed off. So we pissed off a lot of wasps last time, and it seems like it's about to have consequences. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna sleep in game, and I assume we're gonna get the same cutscene, because I assume this cutscene triggers as soon as it can when we first sleep, when it's possible. From what I could see, it was you know that like giant red box next to the Java-matic in the upper yard that I've been trying to get into, that I'm like, I think there's wasps in there? The cutscene showed me like an overview of that, and I could hear angry buzzing. It seemed like the lid on it was about to bust off. And I hit Alt F4, so I didn't see anything else. So hopefully, if all goes according to plan, we will see the same cutscene as soon as I'm done loading and I can find myself a bed to sleep in. But I think we're about to finally find a way into that red box or shed or whatever it is. I can't quite tell what it's supposed to be because it's so large. Like, it doesn't have a door, so I guess it's not really a shed. It's probably like a very large storage box. This is about like half as tall as the house, maybe a little bit less than half as tall as, not the house, but the shed next to it, because there is a shed next to it, which is quite tall. This box is a bit less tall, so let's just rush over to, where am I? I rush over to, I have a bed over by the pond. Just go through here. It is nighttime, should be able to sleep just fine. Is the cutscene gonna play like at daytime or nighttime? Hopefully it plays at daytime so we can see more. Probably plays like in the morning, doesn't it? Let's have a rest. There we go. It was an entrance. It was in fact an entrance. That's a lot of wasps. I don't like the wasps. They're annoying. That's open now. I did the quest. I disturbed the wasp nest in the upper yard.
I spy.
Are they like everywhere? Oh my god, they're just here. They're just here. What the f... Oh my god, I hate wasps. I hate wasps. I don't want them here. God, we're leaving, we're getting out of here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be anywhere near those guys. That's, nope. What if one of them attacks me like mid-zip line? Is that wasps as well, or is that mosquito? They're everywhere. Also, welcome both Friday and Sahara Rule. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, there's wasps everywhere. Is there any way for me to get the situation under control? If I seek out the source of the problem, can I resolve it? Or am I just infected with wasps forever now? So if I'm infected with wasps forever, then I'm gonna have to get better at fighting them. Because I really don't like wasps. They fly, they have very annoying attacks. They're quick. They damage for a ton. They have a decent amount of health. I'm thinking maybe I'll take like the old, it's not entirely dangerous up there. It might be a little bit dangerous, who knows.
Don't even need to boil it.
The old defense point that we had to defend near the Java-matic, I might reinforce that to make like a base in that area. I'm a bit scared of going home now,
I could keep that aphid as a
because I really don't want these wasps to attack my actual home. So I think we might have to make a home away from home. That we don't mind getting attacked. And again, my friggin' my aphid is still over there. I gotta come home every now and then to protect them and like feed them and stuff. I'm thinking we do some expanding around here. Make like a little bit of a base foundation out of this. Oh. Wasps are attacking. All right. Fantastic. Cool. Excellent. Just what I wanted. I don't like wasps. I don't think I'll be able to defend against them.
I think.
You're a bee. Hi! Hello! That's one. Did you die to the spikes? That's amazing if that's the case. Where'd you go? Here you are. Attacking my base! I mean, it's not really a base, it's the ruins of what was once a defensive location. How do I even get up to you? Oh, you're one of those? You're one of those, huh? Get here! Yeah, I think I should max this Morningstar. It seems to be quite good to deal with wasps. Are you destroying my actual like structures? No! Oh, you douchebag! At least I get the resources back. That was a lot of raw science, though. Now give me the thing on top of it. I'd like to rebuild my oven if possible. We're gonna need that oven to fund my defensive operations in the area. Can I not get a boiling gland back? Or did it fall off somewhere? I swear you usually get everything back when something gets destroyed. Or it's only when you destroy it yourself. And if it's destroyed by an enemy, you don't get everything back. In which case, we gotta get some boiling glands. I mean, we do have a bed here, do we not? Yeah, we do have a bed. Yeah, without the oven functioning, there's not too much we can do to reinforce the location because we can't melt our mushroom bricks. So, I think first we'll have a peek at the opening in question, which is probably infested with thousands and thousands of wasps. No, Ant, really, this is not the time to be messing around with the likes of you. Let's grab some. Ow! Okay, you've done it! You've done it! You asked for this. At least now I know what the game meant by annoy the wasps.
Choke it down, Pete.
And I like that. I like that the quest incentivized me to go around destroying the wasp nests. And I, like, accidentally unveiled what I was supposed to do. That's what I like when quests do. When they, like, point you in a direction, but they don't really tell you why, but they point you clearly enough that you can, you know, get things done. Brawny boy bin entrance. I am concerned. I've also bound my bandages to my mouse button 4 so that I can have it all the way back on the action bar but still have easy access to it. What is that?
Taking a look.
The heck? Is that just like a sticker? Like a glowy sticker? I should start harvesting more splinters and actually make tier 3 arrows, I think. Especially if we're going to be fighting flying enemies. Probably going to want as good ranged options as we can get. I'm glad there's a lot of stuff in here, because that means I have good cover. I was afraid this was going to be like a big open space with a bunch of wasps coming down from the ceiling. Down into the crevice. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, it's the spiders outside the wall. Really? They aggro through the wall? Oopsie game. Ah, stuck in a web. Do not attack me through the wall. I wonder if I can get boiling glands from the green shield bugs as well to like fix my oven. Oh, it's boiling glands is from the bombardiers, not from the stink bugs. So I would have to go like to the lower yard again. I don't think there's any bombardiers in the upper yard. Which honestly is a good thing. I mean, I prefer bombardiers over wasps, but... Run, stop, shift lock. It's an ancient keyboard. Function 1 to 4. Alright, alright. The V key being used a lot? Why is that the most faded one? Hello? Oh, hi. Sorry. Ow. Oh, there's termites in here too? Are you guys weak to salt? They're weak to salt. Good. Makes my job easier. What the heck is this wasp den? Ugh. I'm trying to sneak off in this direction. What's my current mutations? Let's see, check. I'm using Smasher, huh? So I'm using the Morningstar. I've been trying to use Barbarian. The problem is Barbarian reduces your block efficiency, which feels a bit annoying. There's ticks in here? There's a bit of everything in here. What are you guys weak to? Spicy? Oh my god, my health bar. Ding dong, health bar gone. Oh, I got them both? Okay. I'm wearing my armor, right? I feel like I took more damage than I usually do. Well, they are those glow-in-the-dark, like, stick-on things. Do I still have some of those left in my room? Nope. I used to have them on the ceiling, but they're all gone. Notebook. Winks.
A scientific breakthrough.
Am I inside like a cardboard box right now? think so. I like that this mace stuns quite fast. Good source of wasp paper in here. Large disassembled case tea. Onyx family computer system. Onyx, I guess. Trying to think if that's like a reference to like a known computer system, like an old one. There's a field station in here? Really? That's Gabby, of course. Still not good at fighting groups of wasps, and I'm not sure how I should handle the situation. I'd like to bait them away, but we're inside of an enclosed space. So, you know. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. I mean, I guess most of them just left the place to infest the world, so I guess this place is less defended than it usually would be. Any sour candy in here? Yes! Give me the sour candy. Even though what I need most is, like, the other ones. Ever since I got to the upper yard, sour candy has been plentiful. I haven't made many sour weapons. I think I've only made one. Shield solidifier. Aw? An impossibly strong layer of fiber that can reinforce a shield to be nearly unbreakable, plus block strength. It's neat. I really like my invincible shielding and attack. Just makes the durability last forever. Chop on this. So somewhere in this place there's supposed to be a burgle chip. Where the heck did you... Oh. Oh, you got stunned. Okay, the damage on this is really good. It makes it possible to finish them off quickly. I was hoping I would stun them faster, though. Because I want them to fall out of the sky so I can wail on them for a bit. Okay, which one's the drone? That's the drone. I don't like the drone. Saving the drone for last, because the drone wastes so much time by, like, flying around. There we go. Oh, this mace is really good for this. Like, I'm not even fighting them well, but I'm doing so much damage that it doesn't matter. I mean, I think I need my shield to fight them well, because I feel like even if I time the block, I get poisoned. Alright, drone, it's your time.
I've been poisoned.
Good riddance. And this mace is only like level 6, 7? What level is it? Level 7. If I get it to 9, should be quite good. What am I doing on milk molars and such? Need 2 more mega milks, and if I want hunger thirst drain, I need 1 more. I think I'll just go 5 max stamina or 5% hunger thirst drain. These are both pretty minor. Undecided. I don't hate the idea of fighting up here. I don't have food on me, which is a huge mistake.
Filtration tablets needed.
Let's equip the shield ahead of time, then do crossbow. Okay, and that's a normal wasp. I missed. Thought there would be more of a drop on this for some reason. And you moved. Alright. Bit easier with a shield. It's the drone. It's the wasp. Come on, get down here. Ah, you got me. I'd like my torch back. Cool. So, are we just going over here now? Oh, I didn't mean to go on top. This is awkward. Give me fall damage resistance. I jump around like a lunatic for a little bit. Adventure game of some kind. Trying to get loot up here. There was supposed to be a scabby somewhere. I didn't find that. On top of this. Oh, that's the tasty. That's massive. It hasn't been shrunk down.
Got the science.
I can bust this? What is this? Well, there's an easy way to find out. Oh! It's a shortcut of kinds. It's a floppy. It is a floppy. I think it's up there. I guess. Oh, can I bust more? Oh! Ooh, almost. Third person. Better get like into this. Go. Ooh, milk molar. what I came for, but I'll gladly take it. Supposed to be a scabby somewhere, I swear. Guess it's not up here. Oh, no, it detects it again. Might be below me then, somewhere in the corner or something. I want to get all the way on top of this though. Just for being thorough. Let's jump down. Hey, cha-cha candies. The first time I've actually been able to see inside of one of these boxes, I think. It claims to be very close. So either it's just like you drop down here, or it's like top of something. I'll take my chances with drop down somewhere. Let's drop down here. Yep, there it is. It's your theme. Condiment jockey. Let's see how that looks. Condiment jockey. Okay, not my vibe. My density is what I'm using. Go back to my shine bright for daytime. I should grab some food. There's gonna be like plenty of mushrooms outside somewhere. Let's grab that first before going deeper inside. There are a bunch of wasps everywhere. Tiny bit inconvenient. I take the cookie.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
That was a decent amount. Not great, though. Like to still get some mushrooms. Still a milk molar here? I guess this is the side of the shed that has the giant wasp den. Hi, wasps. You still angry with me? Of course you are. That should be enough food.
Don't even need to boil it.
I need to get myself some more muscle sprouts so I can make better healing. Have not been using potions for a while, I've just been using bandages, and it's a bit rough.
Aphids.
As long as I space my encounters and don't fight groups of enemies, it's not the worst. Sometimes you don't really get a choice. Take the splinters. Really? This guy through the wall again? Is there anything valuable I can do with all this, like, wasp paper I'm getting? Let's see. Wasp recipes. Waspy dote. That's pretty good. Rest is just decorations. If I can make a bunch of wasp dotes, that's probably important for fighting the wasp boss. Gives you pretty solid poison resist, I think. I think it cures poison, and it makes you either very resistant or immune. We'll check. This is poison resist, but if it doesn't make you immune, I can probably stack that with the mutation. The Mithridism. Can I jump all the way from the screwdriver? I doubt it. Can't even get on top of the screwdriver because my jumping skills aren't good enough. I think I have to get up to the floppy up above. That's probably what this shortcut is for, so you can like easily get up and jump over again. think we need a running jump. It's actually a close call.
A scientific breakthrough.
Am I gonna be attacked if I go in here, or I'll savey save? Needless to say, I'm a bit threatened. Oh, there is like a summon thing. Okay. BBQ medley. Well, I don't have that. So can't summon you, but there's still the burgle chip in here somewhere. Can you climb this room? There's gotta be somewhere too. This feels climbable in a weird way. Maybe not. An egg sack? What is that? What you doing? I'm exploring the wasp place for the first time. Use the shortcuts. Convenience. You can go down on this side. Haven't been here yet. Hey, burgle chip.
There's a spiderling running around here.
That's 2 Black Widows? Yeah, maybe not. Just maybe that's not the best idea. Ow.
Poison. I need an antidote.
Am I trapped here? I can get back out this way. Just doesn't feel like the best life decision to make. I fall through the ground somewhere here and I fall into the Black Widow den. The scream. Frosting. Let's see. OS. What does frosting look like? Probably like a bright blue. Oh, not at all. Oh, I guess this is like a cyan. Stick to my good old shine brights. Problem with being here is I bet they can get up here. Does it not reach that far? What about the charged one? I feel like the charged one moves even slower. Alright, regrets have been made. I can't see. You can get up here, right? Betcha they can if they really want to. And they've been given like a web attack now. They used to not have one, but they have one now. And it does a ton of poison.
I've been poisoned.
Just mutations, get rid of natural explorer, add mithridism. Get a little bit of extra poison resist. Are they really widows if they live together like this? I think they even have lifesteal now, so if they hit you, they actually heal. They've been like buffed a ton, I feel like.
Better than starving.
At least they're weak to sour now. They used to have no weaknesses. Back here. Just waiting for when I accidentally walk off the edge. Should have brought more food. What's that debuff I have? It's hungry. I probably have to eat my fresh cookie bits. Prefer to save those because they can be used for a potion or something, which is pretty good. Hey, that's my first Black Widow after the updates. That's my second one. Oh god, there's more of you. Yoink. Yoink. Now tell me there's not a third one. That would just be mean. Hey, Milk Muller. Player's book. I don't need the spider chunks. I don't need the web I have either, technically speaking. Should bring this back to Burgle.
Stuck.
How much like super venom and stuff did I get? 3 super venom and 3 widow fangs. I'm in no rush to make the armor, but I would like to have it at some point. It's 3 super venom, 2 fangs, 2 fangs, and 2 fangs. So if I have 3 more fangs somewhere, then I have enough. If I don't have 3 more fangs somewhere, I can just farm those guys over again. Considering that spot was relatively safe. Takes a while though to fight them. Let's see, let me make some space for some food. Drop some of this web. Shouldn't there be like a ton of mushroom here somewhere? Am I in the wrong part of the upper yard for that? Should be nearby. Around here? Ish? Actually so much.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Run this way a bit, just to find some mushroom. Where am I right now? There should be mushroom here. You talk. There we go.
Ooh,
I want more than that.
ladybird larva.
Eh. Get to the zip line. Zip line is...
Taking a look.
I not see the zip line. Should be over here though. Yeah, there it is. And also mushrooms.
Choke it down, Pete.
And across I go.
This is moderately terrifying! The nose, a nose.
Nose. Oh, hello. Alright, Burgle, here is your last chip.
How can I help you?
Take it.
More. Hand it over and much better. Fare thee well. Performing diagnostic.
See what you got. Burgle's instructions on how to harvest creatures gives you the knowledge on how to obtain rare parts more frequently. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, my voice is dying. Sorry about that. Let's see, wasp roll. Hey, that's the things I didn't know how to make before. Wasp roll and empana dust. Dust guard, hyper stamina, exhaustion recovery, poison resist. Requires cookery craft. These are okay recipes. I don't like the spicy one here. I'm not sure if this is normal poison or super poison. I think this is normal poison. So this is actually really easy to make the wasp roll, considering how many wasps there are everywhere now. Play this, and what is that? What the fuck is that? This is horrifying. Hate this. This is awful. I'll take it. And we'll just max out stamina. I can hear the wolf spider walking around. Walking around Christmas tree. Actually, it's an oak tree. Close enough. I'm not super keen on going home in case the wasps attack again, but we did just have a wasp attack, so we gotta make sure that the general is fed. Yoinks. Let's see. So where is that, like, farming based one? A section expert. Boot luck. Sounds pretty nice. Something I'm okay with cutting. I'm okay with cutting. If I'm doing barbarian, I don't want paramaster. Paramaster doesn't even work with it. Dissection expert. Yeah. And I can farm even more ox horns for the sake of upgrading weapons, because I want to get a bunch of my weapons to level 9.
Hey, Finn.
See, you hungry? Not hungry. I hope they introduce like a thing where you can put the food, like a feeding tray or something for the pets, and they will just like get food automatically as long as there is food supply in it. Mighty jewels. Let's see, we do not need these. Not need these. I'll happily keep the wasp parts. Let's get rid of the web. Have plenty of web. Problem. Let's see. Oh, we have more than enough to make the full Black Widow sets. Black Widow. I think. Is there like a thing for equipping the full set? Who knows?
Safe
Achievement.
for
What does it do? Become empowered after killing a foe. That's kind of neat. Should also check what the level 5 upgrade is for it, but do that later. That in my... Is this medium or light? This is light. There's so many light armors. This is like light, 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 medium, 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 and then heavy. This is the only heavy. Well, not non-boss armor. This is also heavy, luckily. Let's see. This accessory I got. I'd like to store that too. Okay, my accessory storage is getting full. We're gonna have to relocate this somewhere else. Let's put it here. Order. Well, I'm gonna click auto sort here anyway, so it doesn't matter. How am I doing on repair glue? I got 9 here. Bunch here. That in the storage. Bandages. Let's see. Bandages. Go. No problem. Make some bad healing potions. Make all of them, it's fine. There. Here. Am I doing on like Black Ox stuff? I have 7. Do I have any like Supreme? I have 1 Supreme Whetstone. I would need... Actually, I do have 10 Mighty Jewels. Is that for the staff? Yeah, I think that was for the staff. I was trying to get this to level 9. Do this one next, I think, because this one is quite nice. So I would need more twinkling bugs, which I probably respawned a long time ago, so I can go hunt some of those if I can sleep first. And let's bring some resources to repair my oven. Let's see. Build oven requires clay and boiling glands. Clay we can get, so we just need to bring some boiling glands. Well, I don't have that many. Just take 7. 1 placeholder.
Nice and clean.
Are you still unhungry? Still unhungry. Let's get our twinkling buff. Get ourselves some twinklings. Not need to be using the torch. Equip my maxed staff. Only staff that isn't maxed now is the fire one. I do like the fire one. I think it's the most convenient to hit from a distance while staying safe, but I think there's a lot of spicy resistant enemies. Like when I feel like I need a safety from a staff, it's often against some enemy that is spicy resistant. Like the Black Widows or the Wasps. Still does pretty good damage though, even when enemies are resistant to it. I bring some acorns over there. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, actually, I'm on a time limit. Oh, it's 15 minutes. It's not that bad. I have 15 minutes to find the twinklings. Bring some stuff with me. Ow. I wonder if loot luck also increases my chance of getting the gold cards. That would be kind of nice. Oh, hello! What are you doing down there?
Hey, Fid.
Just want to grab some sap. Alright. Off we go.
I'm flying!
Quests. I have room for one more quest now.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I could also fight the Black Oxes in the Undershed. I probably should. It just feels bad to fight them without grabbing the Black Ox buff first. Running all the way back to my base to grab the Black Ox buff and then back up here would also feel a bit tedious. I should build one up here. I would have to fight some of them anyways to do that. So I'm thinking of renovating this area as like a second base. Also, my room is getting a bit warm. So I'm gonna turn off the heater. There we go. I'm getting cooked alive. My heater is awful. It either makes the room too warm or too cold, no in between. Let's see, torch please.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Ah, come on, really? That is so unfortunate.
Ow! Poison!
Go away. This is what I get for running too fast. Trying to be quick. I'm an impatient individual. Watch me die from fall damage or something stupid.
Small Pete sneaks up with unsuspecting prey.
Alright, that's a good amount of those. I think I can use these to make statue of the Black Ox. Are you guys resistant to salt? Yes, you are. There's one more, right? I'm glad there's a little bit of light on the katana. Also a little bit. Not perfect though. It's better than nothing.
water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, Black Oxen. Let's have a few fights. Probably one-on-one.
Versus the Bucky. Next round coming up.
Someone's getting involved for no reason. That's horrifying. Come on, let me finish you off. It's only 3 horns. Not great. It's better than nothing.
That roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
A roly-poly is a lonely rolling bug, yeah.
Choke it down, Pete.
See, I have a chest in the area, right? Yes, I do.
I spy.
They change your weaknesses? Are you only weak to fresh and resistant to spicy now? I guess weak to piercing in the eyes? I swear you used to have more resistances than weaknesses. They decided to simplify things a bit. Let's see.
Oh, poor guy's got allergies.
They get different rotations. That annoys me. Flip you. Is there only one I got a different rotation? I think so. So if I want to make some nice and comfy burr floor. Link rope and spiky burr. So I guess first on the agenda would be get some more link rope. I'll also get the clay so we can start melting stuff. Can I block cancel digging? I can. Nice. Early. Let's go back in the undershed and grab some lint. I wasn't gonna grab any because I have like 80 lint back at base, but we don't have 80 lint at this base. Can't see much when I use that.
Termite soldier here. Watch out.
Some lint on the ground as well, right? Not all up by the roof. Yeah. This is when having a one-handed axe would be nice. Oh, ow. It's fine. Should have swapped to Daredevil just to be safe, but sometimes I'm slow on the mutation trigger. Oh, there's a place with a bunch more lint, but can I get there easily, or is that a hassle to get to? So you can get up on that pocket there. Under the roof. There's also one here. I don't quite remember how you get to that roof pocket.
Hungry termite looking for a wood burger.
Probably is this way though. Oh, there's raw signs up there I haven't gotten.
Don't even need to boil it.
there not like some cheeky way I can get some light while using this axe? This is why I should bring the one-handed axe. I'm still getting a good amount. See, can I not get to the raw signs from here? It's not. Go this way? And just jump? That's simple. Oh, unless I fall down here, I guess it's less simple.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it mean?
Alright, I'm satisfied. It's more than enough length.
That roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
I always hear one of those like orc soldiers when I go through here. I've been inside of this can before, right? I must have. Just checking. Would be a good place to hide a key if they wanted. Start spinning. Flint to rope aplenty. See, what do I need for one of those like stem holders? Those large ones. Stem pallet, lint rope, clay, and pine cone. Okay, so if I get some pine cone pieces, we can easily make one of these.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
There's probably some pine cone not too far from here. If not, we can just run over to the pine cone tree. I want to get some of the burr. Usually those pinecone pieces stack so nicely and they don't flip around.
Gross every time.
Gross every time. 100% of the time, 60% of the time. Game, you got some pine cones for me? Guess I'll find more like the side of the tree usually. Mosquito. Buzz off. Ooh. You still here? What do you dislike? You dislike fresh? Have some fresh. Has the physics on the pine cones gotten changed? I swear they usually don't bounce around like this. My mint mace. Okay, that's a bit more normal behavior. More pine cones in the area before I head back. Not super keen on staying over here too long. I want to get back to building. $21 pieces. That cursed staircase I made. So cursed. Might be more pine cones in between this ladder or in the back of it. As we go back. I think this base will be more of an industrial base with focus on like storage and crafting options rather than having like any furniture for coziness. It'd be more of a defensive location, a fort.
kids. Nature's lollipops.
Nature's lollipops.
Yeah. This area's too hot for me.
Ow.
We're nice and clean.
Where'd the burrs go? They just run away on me while I was fighting things? Probably. You tend to do that. Part of the reason why this is going to be a base rather than just like crafting stations placed on the ground like it used to be is simply so we increase the likelihood of enemies wanting to attack here rather than at home. So if we fear being attacked at home, we'll just move here for a bit and we'll make the enemies attack here. Be like a location that I don't mind getting attacked. Some of that good lint. Still want to go? Is the chest damaged? It is. Well, these are damaged too. That's fine though. Not even possible to repair this. I'm not sure why it's like flashing red like that. Let's see. Floor. Your floor. Yes. I like the bird though. Turret. Polish this. Yeah, demolish the turret. We don't have ammo for it anyways.
Better than starving. No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, let me up. A lot of those burrs. I think I technically have a lot at my other base that I could grab if I wanted. There is a decent amount of burrs in the area though. There's just been annoying to pick up. It does give us weed stems at the same time, so I guess it's not an entirely bad thing. Excuse me. Why am I not? My inventory is full since when? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Thought I deposited things, but I guess I didn't. I'm probably just so used to pressing auto deposit like I can do in my other base. There we go.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Go, it's a start. I'll probably do a lot of this busy work off stream. I want to get the basics going, you know? So I'm gonna have to add like a roof to this that I can walk on top of easily. It'll probably be like a flat roof that I can fight wasps up there. It's having those like sloped roofs is annoying for fighting aerial enemies. I've basically gotten attacked by mosquitoes before, and even though they're super weak, they're very annoying to defend against. But having some of these like random structures around also helps distract enemies, which is nice. So I think I'm gonna rebuild these like defensive fortifications around the batteries, even though the batteries don't serve a purpose anymore. Serve as a distraction. Alright, can I have some better chests here? Nice. Make those. Pine cone, sap, lint rope, nice. Let's make like a solid. Can I get this like aligned? I like it. Oh, doesn't want to align, it's fine. Duplicate. Not what I meant. Why is it not duplicating it? Hey, Irrelevant, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, store all this stuff in here, grab all of this. It's in here. Sort it out and just dismantle this one. Might give me this what we need to make one more chest. No, there's one. No, there's enough sap. More chest it is. Probably way more storage than we ever need. It allows us to be a bit like finicky with the storage system, I suppose. Flip this like so. I wanted to build a second oven though if I can. Just so I can forge things faster. I do have enough for a second oven. In which case just put it here. Move this one over. Could move bed. A little bit like that, and then move these chests over. This back over here. This one next to it. Double forges. How close can I tuck them together? Out of curiosity. It looks a bit scuffed if I do that. I was wondering if I could make them look like they're like a fused entity. Could have been neat. I'm being nitpicky. I'm being so nitpicky. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, clipping. Like clipping. I mean, this will all get moved around once I make the platform bigger anyways. It's literally just a temporary place. Alright, let's have these 2 chests be our mushroom crafting friggin' chests. Move all of this out. And I'll mimic the sorting system from my other base. So we will have kind of like natural resources. We will have... There's probably not going to be that many mob drops here, actually. Let's just dump all mob drops into one. I've split my mob drops in the other base into 2. If we need to do that here eventually, then so be it. But for now, I'll just do them. This last one will upgrade materials. Let's keep the food on me. Go. That should do the trick with that. Let's get the natural resources. All of it. Mob drops. Are all of these done now? Almost. So what were we actually doing? We were planning on making one of those ox beetle statues so that I can farm more ox beetle materials in the air. If I build one here, I can probably destroy the one back at my other base. Just put them next to the pallet. We'll be guarding it. Boom. Spooky noise. My ovens are Siamese now. So? Eat some mushrooms, drink some water, heal myself.
That aphid as a pet.
I have repair glue on me. Yes, I do. I need to like set up like a tactic for farming. There's like ash cement, which you need charcoal ash. To get charcoal ash, you gotta like destroy ever charcoal chunks, and the only place as far as I know you can get those is over by like the fallen barbecue over here, and it's not even that many. You need like so much sizzle protection. It's a hassle to run over there just to get a couple, and you need so many to make the best walls in the game. It honestly doesn't feel worth it. Let's see, start making mushroom bricks in large quantities. And is there a nearby research field station? There's one up there. I'm gonna use that to scan for ox beetles, and we'll go hunt a few. I still gotta find the friggin' key. The key for the chest in the car wheel. And the food recipe for the wasp. Which, if I'm gonna guess now, I feel like the food recipe for the wasp is probably in the toolbox underneath the tier 3 gum that we gotta blow up. That would be my new guess. Let's see. Black oxhorn. Is that already what I'm serving? There's that many black oxes here? Heck. Not sure if I believe that, but we're gonna go look. I'm not sure if I'll rebuild any of these, like, palisade fortifications. I would love it if they prevented, like, bugs from entering the area, but some of the red ants just kind of spawn in the area. So it doesn't really matter. I'm not sure if they stop spawning in the area eventually if I build enough stuff here. If that's not how it works, then I feel like that's how it should work. I think if you build, like, a base, once you get the coziness thing, I feel like the coziness should emit, like, an aura that prevents, hostile bugs from spawning in the immediate vicinity. Like, it shouldn't be too big, because you don't want to interfere with actually respawns near your base. Might be kind of hard to make a good system for it. Where were these ox beetles? Up here? By this box? Since when are there there's so many too? Are you sure I'm scanning for ox beetle horns? So strange. Like, this makes it look like there's like 5 of them in the area. Are they inside the box? Are there ox beetles in the box? Hello, wasps. Should I get rid of them? Should probably try. Wasp, okay. Not what I meant to do. Give me a third person. Okay, where did you all guys come from?
Sick. Really sick.
Alright. Do you guys mind leaving me alone? I swap to this first and then to this. I just press Q to swap back. That's normal wasp. We're fighting the normal ones first. Come on, get down here. Down here. Come on.
Poison. I need an antidote.
What? Alright. Yep. I guess that's the thing. Come back here. Only the annoying one left.
Saving throw failed.
Come on, fall down. How are you not stunned? Hi. Hey, fight, 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 fight. We're taking too long. And after I saved you and everything. Uh-oh. Bit early. Why is it showing me the wrong health bar?
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
Black Widow Lang? Get out of here. I don't trust the game when it says there's black ox beetles here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Do I not have the sprint mutation here? I have my sprint mutation. I feel so slow without it. Give me a different location with an ox beetle. How about down here? I'm gonna double check that I'm scanning for the right thing. Because I remember swapping to scanning for like the wasp paper at some point. Let me swap to something else and then swap back. Oh, it literally shows them here. What about black ox parts? Oh, it's because of the black widow eggs. They have a chance to give black ox horns. We should scan for parts then, because then we'll only get the oxes. Black widow eggs, they have a chance to like give all the rare materials pretty much, or at least most of them. Grab the quest. Refill quests. Craft candy staff. I already have a candy staff. You want me to waste candy on making a candy staff? This is a candy staff. I'm holding one right now. If I throw it on the ground, there you go. Better not clip through the ground, I will be so upset. There we go, I made a candy staff. Quest complete. But no? Okay. Alright, black ox beetle. Where are you guys hiding? Fight me. Hello! Hey, you threw the burr away. I wanted that. Yeah, you hit the ant. The ant doesn't hit me. I eat some food. Some water. Don't attack me while I'm drinking water. That's rude. Yoink. I'm back. Not done with you.
Ooh, it's a ladybird larva. Cha-cha, good birdie.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Where am I? It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you later, Ox Beetle. I just gotta get my stuff back. So all of these rando mobs tend to interfere with my combats. Everything up here is so aggressive.
Turn your cheek.
Yes, that means you. I have my backpack.
Left.
Yep, as I said, everything is so aggressive. I gotta fit healing potions back on this bar. Not having access to my healing potions when using this bar is getting me killed a lot. Oh wait. Where's the ox beetle? This way? This way? You ants need to stop. There's too many of you. I really don't like the decision to make the worker ants aggressive. Thought it was cool when only soldier ants were aggressive, unless you attacked them first or used the legs. There you
Watch
are.
out, roly
No,
poly,
that's
roll
not
in.
the one I'm looking for. Where's the guy I'm looking for? There you are. I had like a small epiphany, which I'm gonna commit to after I beat this guy. Ow. Or after he beats me because an ant is interfering again. Do you not throw those while I'm raging? Because I can't block properly and I'm literally in your face. Not what I meant to do. I'm not a big fan of the raging mutation. Alright, so instead of having a section expert here, just give me like shield or something. I can have dissection expert, for example. I can have it here. Say instead of rock cracker. And as long as I remember to swap before looting enemies, should be fine. Do I still have my like buff? Do not have my buff. I should grab my buff.
Taking a look.
Honestly, I think I'll just swap this loadout back to Blade Master. The extra damage from raging is probably not bad, but not being able to block properly is super frustrating. And the health regen you get back for not being able to block is so minimal that I feel like it doesn't really outweigh the negative. I sleep. Probably if the mobs nearby go away. There we go. Store my stuff. Store this. Is pollen considered to be pollen here? What do I even use pollen for? Wait, did the pollen itself have a damage type? Can you throw pollen at people? Pollen arrows. This is like anti-flyer stuff. Probably important to have. Let's see, what was I feel like I was thinking something and I immediately forgot. Thought's gone. I think I thought that I wanted to build a few more floors because I got some burrs. Spiky burrs on the way back. Is enough for 2? Enough for 3 actually. Excuse you? That's not where I wanted that at all. Just keep making more of these. Didn't I also have like one more machine over here? That got destroyed. Think so? I had like a grinder for making like the mushroom slurries and stuff. I don't think I can build a new one unless I found the parts for it, because it requires red ant parts. If I'm not mistaken. This thing? Yep. I can in fact not make a new one. I'll place blueprints for 2, and I'll just remember that I gotta get some red ant parts next time I'm in that area of the map. I was thinking I'll try to like rebuild some of these structures a little bit. I have enough bricks to do so. Where are you? See. No, this one is pretty busted. I used to have like the bottom supports be stems. I think I'll swap that. Be mushroom brick as well. It's just easier to make mushroom brick than stem stuff actually. Grab a half wall. Mission obstructed by what? Still complaining, huh? Oh. Not the one I wanted to break, but sure. That's my bad for not checking what it was targeting. Whoa. Please. Any chance you can... Yeah, there we go. Alright, tiny bit less scuffed. How about this one over here? Is this one like messed up as well? Probably a little bit, right? Have these outer walls. What's this one?
I could use something to drink.
I could use something to drink. You're not wrong.
No water filtration tablets needed. Better than starving, I think.
The heck? I have the gold card for firework grants. Should I be looting these guys? I do not have the gold card. I should be looting them. I don't care about their drops. Go. Let's see, do I want half walls here or full walls? I actually want full walls. Here is fine with health. That's all the bricks I had for now. I think we'll be a little bit short to repair everything, but far from. I should probably grab those stems back there and put them in the storage. Where's my storage? Don't even know that. Next to this guy. Alright, where can I find more? This one all the way over by the wall there. Gotta make sure I don't go to the same ones I already went to. I gotta update my scan by going to the... Oh, there's burrs here. Mind if I do? Whoa! I chop some burrs along the way. Just ignore the stems. Just get the burrs. I think is fine. One more, right? Several more. There's so many bursts in this area, actually. It's quite good for me. Now come back! Oh, this part isn't good for me. The fact that I just run away forever. I feel like that should be a trap still. Like you just like make like a rolling boulder trap with burrs because they're like spiky. They probably don't hurt too much though. They're more like sticky spikes. They hurt a little bit. Maybe if you're tiny, they hurt a lot. There's an ox beetle somewhere around here. There you are.
Ox beetle up ahead. Get ready to run.
What do you mean run? I'm gonna fight him. Oh, I didn't swap back to Iron Master on that one. Just keep using this stuff. Can you stop shooting rocks at me? I almost mistimed that. Get stunned again? Yeah, soon. There we go. Always when I have no stamina. That's why having Parry Master would be nice. I would be like always stuck on stamina. Ow. And no horns. Wow. Rude. Even with this buff? And the Dissection Master? On game. I need horns. I don't need the parts. The parts are useless. I'm stacked on mushrooms. I can eat some though.
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, next one. Just follow this path. This also feels like it should be an entrance to something. Let's see. Isn't this the one I fought? This might be the one I already fought.
A lonely rolling bug.
I think it is. There is a field station we can use to update our search. See which ones been cleared out. Let's go. Survey. Scan. There's plenty in this area over to the right. There's also pine cones. I don't think we need more pine cones. Leave me alone. Roly-poly, ladybird. Ow! What kind of charge was that? You did like a full 360. Come on, hit that guy. And you guys can fight. Come on, fight each other somehow. Ow. Double ow. Yoinks. One horn. 5 parts, but 1 horn. Yeesh. Ow. Yeah, sometimes we get horns from just hitting them though. I do not want to fight any of you guys. Oh, come on, get out of here. Time left on the buff. 7 minutes. one more behind here? Get some of the spiders first.
PD sense is tingling.
And these guys.
This area is too hot for me.
It's fine. Oh, okay. That's horrifying. Oh, you still hit me? Wanna attack him instead? No. That attack kind of reminds me of like when a dog picks up a toy and they like shake it around in their mouth. That's what it feels like. Or when they pick up like something they're not supposed to pick up, like a sock or a glove or something, and they're like, I'm gonna shake this thing until it's dead. It's like, it's a sock. It's not gonna die. Not alive to begin with. I'll make sure it's not. Shakes violently. You're welcome. I didn't loot you, right? Why do I suddenly feel like I didn't loot you? I got so focused on my stupid story. So where am I even going next? Probably this way, to be honest. I wanted to jump over that, but oh well. You can walk around to the backside, the backyard. How much time do I have left? Probably not much, right? 4 minutes. I am stuck between the two of you.
Better than starving, I think.
Hey, 2 horns. Maybe time for the last one in the area. Up here, if I'm quick. What did I do? Oh, I swapped my water bottle. I accidentally pressed Q, which swaps to the item you held before the current one. Kind of a good hotkey, to be honest. That I forget to use most of the time. Is there an ox beetle here? Well, I see the spider. I don't want to fight the spider. If it's near the spider, I'm not going to fight it. If I have to spend time looking for it, I'm not going to have time to fight it either, so... probably just bring what I have back to my main base and then bring some stuff back from my main base over here. Like the red ant parts. Anything underneath here that I haven't done? I think so. I think this just leads to the milk molar bottle. Skeleton, it's empty. Yeah, it just leads to the bottle. I say just, but that bottle is really nice. It has like 5 milk molars or something in it. It's ridiculous. I get back out? Not by fighting you! Ah, go away. Should put like a waypoint marker up there, like one of those signposts you can make that shows you like a permanent marker. It's just a dead end. Also feels like it should. You guys leave me alone. Oh, he said. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do this defense now. Now that I have the level 9 ice staff, which is good against most of those enemies, because it was like fire ants and roly-polies. I didn't even get to fight the roly-polies because I lost so fast. The thing is, there's also so many like random fire ants in the area in general that just join in on the fight that aren't a part of the end's objective. I think maybe if I upgrade this mace to full, this like mint mace, which is pretty good against fire ants, maybe I can do it. Still a hassle though. Still a hassle. Okay, store my stuff and let's build some more floor. Which do I have? Ooh, 3. 24 would have been nicer, but oh, I didn't have enough for that one. That's bad. I miscounted. Store this here. Sort my stuff. I want to bring this back home, this back home. Bring the wasp parts, why not? Rest can probably stay. I feel like I gotta eat something in real life. I'm kind of hungry. If I like take like a short lunch break, I think I can stream for a lot longer. So maybe we'll do that back when I get to base. It's like quick, probably 10 minutes. I would have to get some bread out of the freezer because I don't have any bread at the moment. I had a pretty small breakfast because I ate the last pieces of the bread I had, which was like the edge pieces. They're kind of small, so give a small breakfast. More reason to have some lunch, I think. Oh, stretch! I should really drop by the friggin' mussel sprout place though, on the way back to base. Like, neglected going there for so long.
Oh, we're nice and clean.
It's all the way over there. Maybe I should build a proper base out here. Once again, I'll probably do that off stream. Build a proper base out here and move my diving equipment there, because there's no reason to keep my diving equipment at my main base. It's better to keep it here. That way I can more easily put on diving gear for doing this. Hope that's the entrance I'm seeing and not something else. Maybe I should build like a little like floating base right above this hatch that I can zipline to. So I really don't like swimming out here looking for the hatch. I tend to spend way too much time finding it, so if I build like a little marker on top that makes it easy to find, I will zipline so I can go straight above it and dive straight down. Kinda nice. Healing made from muscle sprouts is really a lot better than the basic stuff. I also need to rearrange my action bar. I think the current layout is a bit bad. Just experimenting with some new layouts, and this isn't really working. I think I need to bind the 7 button. Oh, big fish. I think I should bind the 7 button to something else, because reaching to 5 and 6... Don't eat me. Please don't. Do not. Just cease. Stop. Do not. Chill, 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 chill. I gotta get up. Yeah, reaching like key number 5 and 6 is no problem. I've bound 8 to my mouse now. I might try to bind 7 to my mouse, but I'm not very comfortable in using mouse button 5. Mouse button 4 is fine, but am I gonna drown? No, I'm not. Okay. Almost died because that fish made me take a detour. I'm not very comfortable with mouse button 5. But a lot of the buttons on the keyboard in this game are already bound to some obscure function. So I'll have to like dig through the keyboard bindings and find out if there's something I don't need that I can unbind. I recently rebound the hide markers, this one, to the O button. It's usually on Y. Toggle first person, third person is on U. And I was like, I toggle first person, third person a lot, so I'd rather have that on Y and then just move the toggle markers way back. I'd kind of like to have like one of my healing items on H, which is where emotes is. So if I move emotes somewhere else, so I don't ever use emotes, and if I'm going to use emotes, it's not going to be like something I need very good access to. So it could be on like a very hard to reach button. Maybe I could put that on mouse button 5. I don't think I ever accidentally hit mouse button 5 in combat. So I'm not gonna like accidentally open the emote button if I do that. But I could also just put it on like a far off button. Is like L used for anything? No, so I could put it on L.
Don't even need to boil it.
I might bring some of my... I have a lot of spiky bursts in this base, and I'm curious if I should bring some of them back to the other base. Things I might need these here at some point for something, so it might be better to go just get more bursts. There's a lot of bursts in the area. I'm just being lazy when it comes to harvesting. Let's see. Okay, so we wanted to make supreme whetstones. Okay, we have 18. That's nice. I can take those supreme whetstones and I can upgrade my... I have to make mighty jewel. And upgrade this hammer of mine, the salty morning star. Called just morning star? No, it's called salt morning star. Upgrade this to 9. Get the max damage against friggin' ox beetles to make it more convenient to farm them off stream. I need to get more sap. I'm severely lacking in the sap department. For my torch. So I should definitely farm some sap. Thing is, a lot of this farming stuff I should be doing off stream. I could be doing it off stream and I could be looking for the friggin' key to the car wheel. It's just I have nothing to go on. I have no clue whatsoever where to look. Wants me to craft a candy staff for the friggin' quest. That's such a waste. What would it cost me to make a staff? Because all of them cost some kind of candy, right? It's 5 globs. Oh my. It's like 10 candy pieces. I have the most excess sour ones. So I feel like I should make the sour one, but I don't know. I lack the pond moss though. I would love more staves in the game though. Oh. I like magic. Magic is fun. Magic is like the spicy version of bow and arrow, pun intended. I am gonna grab some lunch so that I'll have more energy to continue, which is unfortunate because I just saw you, Julius, and I'm sorry for taking a lunch break just as you showed up, but I hope you're having a good day. All right, I'm gonna be right back. There we go, I'm done eating. Got a bit of soda though. It's like that sugar level. Let's see. Try to redo some of my keybinds in my inventory while eating my food. Something that doesn't require both hands. Let's see. I'll store the here. So now I have the healing on all action bars. I gotta make some friggin' bandages though. That's all the sap I have. Okay. So I think I wanted to I wanted to move them around. Have this healing here. Unassign a slot. Why does it not let me unassign it sometimes? This is a healing slot. A healing slot. Slot. Now, even if I take this off, it'll assign it to heal. I want to get like a one-handed axe back. Not having a one-handed axe feels kind of bad. Spicy one. And my axe, and my hammer. And we'll have like some of our most frequently used weapons. Let's see. Because all of this is one-handed, so it makes sense having this on the bar with shield and torch. If I have two-handed things, I can have that on the bar without shield and torch. This is two-handed. 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 This... Where is it? This one is technically not two-handed. Now, I probably need to have this dagger somewhere when I'm diving. Technically. I like a cooler dagger though. Doesn't look very cool. It's kind of meh. Kind of a meh dagger. Considering no longer having the wrench and the bombs on the action bar, and I'll just like equip them like this when I need to use them. Eventually I just click it. I feel like you should be allowed to add more action bars yourself or remove ones. The fact that you always have to have 3 is kind of weird. I'd kind of like to have one for magic. Problem was when I tried to have this and magic on the same one, then it became too many things on the same one. Let's see. Salt dagger there, then it's like it matches. Order salt on 4. Probably have crossbow somewhere. I guess I can still fit my tools on here, kind of. If I have shovel on 5. And wrench on 6. I guess that works, kind of. And I can have bombs here. Ooh. It kind of works. Hey, Darth Pixars, welcome. How's it going? Alright, let's see if this action action. Let's see if this action bark works out for me. Some more of those. Doing pretty good. Hey, that's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing pretty good. I thought I would oversleep today because I went to bed way too late, but I actually woke up at a reasonable time, surprisingly enough. So I'm kind of happy about that. Got plenty of time to stream today, so I'm just gonna be chilling. Chilling and streaming. Okay, let's see. We gotta get these. We gotta max out my mace. Level 9. Nice and spicy. Well, it's not spicy. It's salty, actually. We gotta get a bunch of sap. I also like arrows. I really think I should start using splinter arrows, if I can make a reasonable amount of those. What do I need other than splinters? Splinter arrows. Dust mite fuzz. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I should be farming dust mites. I do not have a lot of dust mite fuzz. What are dust mites weak to? I think it's stabbing and fresh. Let's see. Dust mites. Is it these ones? Yeah, stabbing and fresh. Which is silly, because I tend to use my fresh stabby rapier on them, and they do not die very fast from this. Maybe I'll try just like a fresh weapon, like a staff or the mace. Alright, sap. How's my buddy doing?
Hey, Fid.
Still not hungry. Damn, I'm impressed. Sure if that's a good thing or not, though. Convenient to feed him when I'm home. So who knows when I'll be home next time. We could farm a couple of grubs, so that I can get some upgrade materials to upgrade my Black Widow armor set to see what the set bonus is. Not the set bonus, but the level 6 upgrade area bonus. I can climb the Black Ox Beetle to get to the roof. We'll grab this buff, because this makes us do more damage to passive mobs. I have set up like a grub thing over in the grub area that I can use. Yeah, we gotta... Oh, and boom. Wait, don't I have a quest to kill these guys? Hey, gnats. Can you come close enough for me to hit you guys? Whoa! It's one. Where's the other one? Whoa! Flying mage. Stopped him once again. I don't know where the other body went. I probably don't care either. Let's grab some mushrooms. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I forgot about that on my bar. I completely forgot a space for food and drink. Alright, that's definitely more important than having this. And this... Let's see if I can find a way to make this work. Because I don't drink from this if I... Oh, I do! I swear it used to, like, just equip it when I double-click, but now maybe I'll be fine just having food in my inventory. Sometimes I feel like I need to use it in a fight, though. And it's useful to equip it for... Okay, what's my plan? What's my plan here? So I would have to free up 2 slots. I would have to do, like, food. I assign a slot for food. Food. Food, there we go. And drink. Now I don't have a shovel anywhere, so I would have to put the shovel on this bar. Boom. That's a little bit less intuitive than it was before. If I put the crossbow here, I have all my ranged weapons on one bar, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Crossbow. Put on the first slot then. 2, 2, 3. This. Salt dagger there. I think. Feels messy. I just need like a couple more slots on the bar to make this work well. Wait, where's the food over here? I mean, I guess I used to have one of these bars not have healing. That's what I used to do. I could just do that again. Just remove those, put the mushrooms. We'll unassign this first. Assign this as food. Put the water here. Do the thing we did before where we had let's see. Assign slot as healing. And we have dagger. Have crossbow. We have bombs, shovel, and wrench. I guess this would work. I would just have to get used that I only have healing on 2 of these. Which is how it used to be. I'm a little worried, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. If I want to eat mushroom fast, can I use age? No, that's the bottle. It's okay. It's this button.
Nice and clean.
I completely forgot what I was doing. I was gonna get sap and grubs. Sap and grubs.
And crossing.
So I have like a little grub here. Grab the shovel. Just gonna dig them up. Up to loadout 4. Unequip the shovel and punch them. Should be 1 or 2 more in the area. I swear I saw one. Yep. I'm kind of hoping that if I beat up enough of these grubs barehanded, I'll unlock some kind of like barehanded mutation. Not sure if one exists, but I just find it very suspicious that I have like all of these first mutations are like weapon based, like axes, hammers, spears, daggers, bows, clubs, swords, staves, right? The very first one is still locked. I'm curious if this is also weapon based. I can't think of a weapon I haven't used other than literally barehanded, if that counts as a weapon. It could just be something else entirely, though, but the best guess I've got for now, so I'm curious if I just punch enough things, maybe I'll get a mutation from it. It's a grub. Here. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd love to just fight these grubs with a salty weapon, because then I immediately get jerky instead of raw grub meats. The nice thing about jerky is that it stacks. I don't have to waste all my inventory space on all this, like, grub stuff that just keeps taking up space, as you can see. Which I'll probably just have to drop at some point. I have enough plant fiber, to be honest. Is that the infected spider? Yes, it is, and he's coming strangely close to me. I do not like that. Wonder how quickly you can beat him with the fire sword. The problem is he can beat me twice as quick as I can beat him.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
If you upgrade the gas mask to level 6, you get something called explosion resist. I'm curious if that would be good against this guy. Because my main concern is getting killed by the explosive damage that he has. See a grub. I'm gonna try to be more conscious about how I scroll through my action bars, because I tend to scroll the wrong way to get to what I want to get to. Because I can always be one scroll away from where I want to go, but I always scroll the wrong way and I end up having to scroll twice. So if I want to use bandages, it's mouse forward. Could make more bandages just to have a few more on me. I have like a food cooking thing over here that I could slap some of this grub meat into so that it's not entirely wasted. Like a bunch of drying racks, that would be even better. Gotta say I'm a bit disappointed by the sap catchers. They're not the worst, but they're not the best either. Let's see, cook some of the food. I grab... What do you need to make a drying rack? You need a bunch of like stink bug parts or something. Or bombardier parts. Close. Ooh, big scary spider. I should try to beat him. I don't think I can, but if I set my spawn point to here, all I lose is a bunch of durability. I feel like I should learn to fight him at some point. Blade Master, Meat Shield, Trapper, Peeper, Car... Okay. It's the explosive stuff that I don't like. Yeah, all of this is explosive, that's the problem. Alright, he went down. Still does a ton of damage to me, but he went down. Let's see, I don't need these. I don't need these, technically speaking. Keep the spider fangs. I think I have a bunch of them, but I do use them to make both berserker potions, damage potions, whatever you want to call them. I don't remember what it's actually called in game. I also use them to make the upgrade materials for tier 2 weapons. Or not tier 2 weapons, but tier 2 upgrades, I guess. From level 6 to 7. And I think the upgrade materials for level 6 and 7 are actually the upgrade materials I have the most of. I like the ones from level 1 to 5, and I like the ones from level 8 and 9. It's because the level 8 and 9 ones are super expensive, and the level 1 to 5 ones you need a lot of. So those are the ones that run out first, in my opinion. I heard digging. Or... Still have the buff, right? I'm getting a lot of grub hide. Thanks to the mix of the new mutation I have that increases enemy drops, and the buff I get from using those statues. Assuming they stack. I don't actually know if they stack. I'm just assuming they do. I feel like a lot of the buffs in this game stacks. So I don't see why it wouldn't. Inventory is full. That's probably because I'm carrying a bunch of not important meats. No, I want to keep the gnat fuzz if I can. Where is it? That's useful for repairing gas masks. Put this away though. I scrolled the wrong. Plant fiber. And picking up plant fiber is a little bit unnecessary. You could just chop like a tree and then grind all the planks into plant fiber. It's easy to pick up plant fiber, as long as I don't spend too much time doing it. We do need some bandages, so... Might have gotten most of the grubs in the area. We should run down to Sap Haven, get the sap from there, because there's a lot more sap there. Maybe get some grubs in that area as well. There's a mix of grubs and larvae in that area. We don't care about larvae. We do technically need larva spikes to make the level 1 to 5 weapon upgrade materials, but we don't need as many of those as we need armor upgrade materials.
Ant spotted!
Ant spotted. One whole ant. Oh, stink bug. What I expected to see here. Can I fight a stink bug? I can actually survive in the gas for long enough. It is a bit of a waste of healing though, but it is what it is. some of these will be larvae. Where did he die from? He just insta-died. There, one more. There you are. Of course it's a larva.
Don't even need to boil it. Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
How much sap did we get? 60? I'm probably immediately gonna spend like 45 of them. Close to that amount. Hang up some of this food to dry. Cook the last one. I think the storage chest is full. It's not. It's just no sap, so it doesn't go in here automatically. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. I want to make stuff. I made all of it. I didn't mean to make all of it. It's fine. And I want to see what happens if we upgrade this armor. Gets parry poison. I assume that's something that makes you poison enemies when you parry, and not something that allows you to parry poison. I will make level 6 to see what it says in the menu. See what it has to say.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I'm empowered after killing a foe. Perfect blocks have a chance to apply poison to the attacker, and increases the amount of damage of all poison effects caused by you. Seems interesting enough. So that's level 7. 6. Level 9. Alright, what was it I wanted to bring back with me to the upper yard? Like ant parts? Grab a couple of ant parts. Anything else? Just considering bringing some of my spiky burrs, but I think I changed my mind about it. Anything else? Think so? There's something I should bring. It's some acorn pieces. I can grab that from the tree on the way there. I am stuck in the ground. Still don't have the gold card for orb weavers. I pretty much fight them every time I see them. How many have I beaten? 200? That's a Crazy guess. Where are they? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. Here you are. Ah, not far from 185. Let's grab some acorns on the way. Bonk.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
No. No, you cannot. Spiky burrs, why not? They float. They do float.
This is moderately terrifying!
I didn't max my mace, right? It's level 9. So it should do good damage to wasps. Maybe start trying to take our revenge on them. It's not good against these ants, though. They're resistant to only spicy. So they're not resistant to it, they're not weak to it either. Weak to this stuff. Oh, damn. I gotta loot these for gold cards. If I can get one. It's a no.
Oh, that guy's got allergies.
Wait, don't I also need flower petals for that grinder thing? I should grab some flower petals. So can I just get rid of some of these bees? I can hit them. The drone, I don't want to hit the drone. Damn, that was kind of... Yeah, are they fighting someone else? They're fighting the mosquitoes, that's interesting. Gotcha. Come on down. Damn. Oh, I missed. Missed again. Am I aiming too low? Feels like I'm hitting too low. There we go. Come on, friend. No, no, don't you leave. We're fighting. We're doing this. The war between wasps and mosquitoes, I side with the mosquitoes. They gave me beautiful, beautiful lifesteal weapons. And by gave, I mean I made it from their body parts, but... This guy's not interested in fighting me at all, is he? I hit the mosquito. Alright, sorry mosquito. If I take you down, the wasp might change his attention to me. There we go. I'm down here. Still hate that attack. He just heals and heals and heals. You gotta come down here so we can fight. None of us will get anywhere if we just do this all day. How are you not getting stunned from this? Good riddance. Annoying drones. Imagine if I could heal myself by just yelling while doing evasive maneuvers in the air. I would be unstoppable. What are these like? Oh, they're numbers. I saw them sideways and I'm like, what the heck are these? Just numbers. I completely forgot why I turned back. It was not to fight the hornets. That was just a side thought I had. I went back, get flower petals. Where's my zip line? The way over here. I wonder if those wasps have built like a hive somewhere or if they just hang out, and I wonder if they respawn. I don't see a hive. No, fight that guy. Or not. It would be funny if I threw one of these at you. I think you're resistant to explosives. I just think it would be funny. I gotta press R to throw. Here we go. No! Wait, what? Huh? What happened there? But did I throw multiple ones? Oh! I thought I was blocking when I'm right-clicking, but I'm dropping them on the ground like an idiot. I wasted so many bombs. Are you resistant to bombs? Yeah, you are resistant to bombs. Come on, coming down. Come on down.
My feet feel like they're on fire.
Do I have Barbarian equipped on Blowout B? Not mean for that to be the case. I want Whittle Wizard. And take my good old Parry Master. For Loadout A, I want to get my Parry Master as well. There we go. Back to the good old. Now give me some of these petals. I actually hit. Did not expect to hit.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Inventory is full. Full of what? Full of junk?
Better than starving, I think. Nice and clean. I'm flying!
Brrr, brrr.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
See. Want to make these. Gather these. Make more of these. I doubt I have any mushroom parts around. I took all those with me when I packed up the space. Luckily, there is a ridiculous amount of mushrooms around, so not gonna be a problem. Did I only drop one? No, I dropped both. Okay, good. Let's bring this back up to those grinders, load them up with a bunch of mushroom chunks, and we should have enough to make mushroom walls for days. Let's see, slurry, and more slurry. Use the bed. And speed up the crafting. Even though our main goal is to look for the friggin' key in the area, we might as well just set up some of the crafting processes at up time. Let's make more. Tell this one to make more. Mushrooms will go in here along with slurry. Bricks will go in here. Bricks will go here. I will take a... I don't have water, okay. I wanted to take a sip of water, but I don't have any water.
Broke.
Indeed. No! Oh, I hate it when he auto drinks friggin' gross water. Ah.
Choke it down, Pete.
Now we're gonna have dysentery all day. That's annoying. I think the only way to cure this is to sleep. Yeah, need to sleep. Just slept, so we can't sleep for a while. Get me on top of the shed. Maybe give me like a couple of dandelions. Dandelion tufts. Ow. Where did the tufts go? There we go. Yoinks. Resume operation. Where the frick is that key? Is this the corner that has wolf spiders, or is that a different corner? Or does every corner have wolf spiders? Actually, I have too many mushrooms. Where is a wolf spider?
Part wolf. All venomous. All.
Whenever I see a wolf spider, I'm like, they must be guarding something valuable, but then I remember wolf spiders are not even dangerous enemies anymore. Kinda just whatever. Even the infected one isn't guarding anything. It's just kind of there. For unknown reasons. So game, you hiding anything from me? Got any keys? If I could make more custom map markers, I could even like make like a search plan. Like different areas to investigate and mark off where I've been, where I haven't been. I only have one map marker. Climb this? Probably not. So what is this host being used for? That actually reminds me, I know where there's a milk molar I missed. There's one by like the hedge at the very west edge of it. The hedge is this area. Over here, there's like an electrical socket, and on top of it, there is a milk molar and a scabby. Do I know what this house is used for? It just goes to the mantis den, doesn't it? I walk on this here? Kind of. Game doesn't enjoy it when I do it, but I can.
Black ant working away here.
Well, this area does have dust mites that I can farm. Let's see, weak to fresh, right? How do you feel about this? It's not quite a one-hit combo. I don't like the friggin' ant being in the area. Let's just use lifesteal. Keeps us alive. Not wasting healing. Why am I so slow? There we go. I'm in combat, I guess.
Black Ant soldier, prepare for battle.
I feel like I don't have the faintest clue where that key could be. What did it call the key? A moldy key or something? It's a toy gun. I've messed around with many times. I can't do anything about. Let's see, crafting. I didn't learn to make any fancy boss foods from that augment chip I got. I think it was only like wasp food, some other weird food. What's the other weird food? It's like 2 food buffs and sign sets and a mutation. That gives more drops. Always been curious if I can get on top of that bike. So it has the Acha respawned. It's usually one that respawns around here, I think. No? That's a shame. This is respawned. Still find it weird that this pond doesn't seem to have anything in it. It just seems so out of place, you know? Like I feel like there should be something. Maybe I can drop something into it from above. Should get more of these. Thirsty, huh? Wrong button. We're getting used to this.
Don't even need to boil it.
There's these pipes. Not sure if I've been into this part of the pipe. Would at the very least like to peek into it to see if there is something in it. Like, is there a hole in the top? Can you drop in from the top? I don't think so. Got to build my way in if I can't find a way in. Is this one I've been in? That one has a hole in the top. I'm not sure if they connect. If they don't, maybe I should try to get in that other pipe section. See if there's something hidden there. I mean, the scanner wasn't picking up anything, so that means there's no, like... Is this the termite tunnel, or is this something else? This is the termite tunnel. I'll take the splinters, though.
It's burning.
So there's usually an ox beetle here. Maybe he hasn't respawned. That sounds like an ox beetle. Yep. I'll save fighting him for when I actually have the buff to increase the drops. It's just a tunnel for no reason. Random tunnel. Okay, so where's the pipe? Pipe is here. One that I've been inside of is like the beginning of it. Yes. Continues for this way. This one doesn't have a hole on the top, and if I drop into this here, does it connect? Nope.
Yeah,
Well, I would have to get some building materials to get inside, I guess. Wait, nothing. At this point, I kind of have to check every
Time to place
possibility.
Minotaurs and Matadors.
There's gotta be some normal grass somewhere I can build stuff from, right? Can't build anything with this dry grass. There's a beetle. I one-shot him. I could use these stems to build something. Really? You guys have to be all over the place? It's probably enough. Where's the pipe? Like this here. Don't drop these when I take fall damage. That's at least good. So I'd have to make just basic scaffolding. That help? I jump up here. And up here. Looks pretty empty. Not gonna be satisfied until I get it. Is it truly empty? Yes, it is. No key here. Yeet. Wee. Wouldn't surprise me if there's like an area in here that I've missed. Like I had to go down a certain path. Something. I feel like I've never done a good job at exploring this area. So for some reason my hands are really cold now. Or my room was too warm, now it's too cold. It's never a good temperature. That's the only consistent factor. It's never just right. I know I've been here. There's a bunch of these mites. Super annoying. Do need the mite fuzz, so... Oh yeah, there's like a treasure here. I've gotten this before. Is it always the same though? Because it's usually like a salt piece, but I'd like it if it was Oh, cha-cha. No, it's salt. It's a single piece of salt. Useful.
Better than starving. Might up ahead. The goblin of the backyard.
The goblin of the
You know what they
backyard.
say, a
Foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites. God, I've heard that way too many times. Way too many times. I was a moldy key. Where would I be? I already tried Moldor Castle, which seemed like a good place to put it, because moldy, you know? Moldy, Moldork, the moldy orc, the moldiest of them all. I didn't find a key there. There's always a chance that I didn't look in the right places in the castle. Feel like I did? Mention I might just be reading too much into the name
No water filtration tablets needed.
of the key. I think it was called Moldy Key. Something similar to Moldy Key. Hidden in between these rocks. Tree is full. Let's see, ditch this. This. Else, this. Probably these. Where my armor?
Pump the brakes, roly-poly!
There's a lot of water in the eastern part of the upper yard. Like this section, I guess most of it. And if we're looking for a moldy key, it should be some place with water. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Muted myself as best as I could. You gotta tell when I mute myself because I have it bound to like a control modifier, which means I crouch in this game. Usually I bind my crouch button to C, but in this game C is crafting.
Be careful! The web!
Is there a spork here? And what's with this household and sporks? I don't think I've ever used a spork, and I don't think I see the appeal in using one either. This is a moist area. Are you hiding something? My other thought would be like, since the chest is in a car wheel, maybe I can find... I think it's a car wheel. It might be the wheel for something else. The key might be somewhere where like there's a second wheel or there's something to do with cars. I haven't seen any such thing that I can think of. It's a car wheel. We can go look closer at the wheel. I also get a refresher on what the key is called, if it's moldy key or something else. Cave around here that leads to the home of the fire ants. Which wouldn't be a bad place to hide a key, but I feel like I've been everywhere in that place. One thought I had, I think would be funny. I feel like I would have noticed, but I might be wrong. There's like an area here that's like
What if I could keep that aphid as a pet?
kind of like a trench area that has like little toy soldiers standing around. It would be funny if one of them was holding a key instead of their rifle. Kind of just looks like they're holding a rifle until you look closer, but I've thought about that. I haven't seen any of them holding something else. It's another one of those just random tunnels. Let's see, get my torch out just in case. There's a lot of these like random tunnels. Yeah, this would be the fire ant tail, wouldn't it? I've been down here. Got their donut chunks. Do the classic hug the left side rule. Enjoy that rule. The mint has respawned. So is this thing. I might want to make room for some of these things. Inventory. Let's see, we gotta make room. Drop this, drop this. Drop the last tuft. Yes, that's fine. Let's see. Just curious if my poison damage heals me when I'm holding a lifesteal weapon, because when I hold a lifesteal weapon, it just says heal when dealing damage. Curious if that's all damage or just the weapon. I feel like it's just a weapon, but it would be interesting if it was all damage. Guys hiding a key somewhere. And this is one of the last places I would think of as moist, that was full of fire ants. Poison damage does help make the rapier a better weapon, though. It adds like several sources of small damage that's independent of the damage of the weapon, I think. So rapier doesn't do a lot of damage. This is good for survivability because it heals you. I think after this fight I gotta put on some heating again because my hands are getting so cold I can barely click the left mouse button anymore. This is the problem with ant tills. You think you're done fighting, just more show up. Maybe I can get a gold card if I just loot them all. Give me a gold card. Let me turn on my heater. I'm freezing my fingers off. Oh, so freaking. Oh. If it was a controller game, I could just put my hands under a blanket or something. Oh, you can't play with a controller though, but I don't think I would enjoy it. There's too much inventory management. I think I prefer controller in games with less item management and just more gameplay. There's a lot of marble here. Is this respawned or have I not been in this section before? You enjoy some marble. inventory is full. Well, just drop the fire ant parts because I don't need them. I also believe I missed a marble somewhere because that +8, and these always comes in groups of 3. These little pebbles. That it might have clicked through the ground or something. Right underneath the pine tree, close to it because of these roots. It's like an exit. They usually leave their food by the entrance. Lawnmower and till. There's a entrance by the lawnmower? I did not know that. I guess I've never been that way. Well, the more I know. I have been by the lawnmower before. So it's hardly a new place. What if the key is like up on the bottom of the blades there? There's like a few holes in this thing. Maybe there's a hole you can drop through somewhere.
Taking a look.
Kind of dark right now. Can climb on the grass maybe. I could just find the right piece of grass to climb on. Oh, come on, I can jump that high. A reasonable game. Yeah, I guess I cannot jump that high. I would love like a mutation or an accessory that's like jump higher. I can jump this high and now I can jump that high. Keep thinking that purple is like raw science and it's one of those like defense objectives. Climb on the dandelion. Okay, not quite. This is gonna be too slippery and I fall all the way back. And the easy thing to do would be to just build my way up there, like we always do. I'm not even convinced there is something up there though, but I feel like I should check. That's the painful part.
Gross every time.
What is gross every time? Oh yeah, there's like infected stuff in the area, yeah. I'll check it out again when it's daytime when I can see a bit more. Keep exploring the anthills, I've clearly not been everywhere. It's like a fake open. It doesn't actually anywhere. It's just there for like a light source, I believe. Gotta go back down this way. Which will probably just bring us back to all the sections that we have been to, but on the off chance that there are some sections we haven't been to, we will keep on hugging left. This area seems familiar. Ow. That's this area. Keep hugging left. Stick to the rules. I would also love a second accessory slot. That would be swell. Ow. This is technically just an exit, right? So we can like loop back around. We jump down. Not the best idea, but I did anyways. Is this where I came up? No. Can't walk along here. Well, back inside we go.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Yeah, we're back at the very beginning. Do we just leave if we keep sticking to the left? Probably. So this should be the entrance we came down. Yes. Alright. Back down we go. Oh, my back. That's the last time I went for a walk. Ugh. How many subs for a face reveal? How many people are on Earth again? The exact number of people on Earth. Everyone has to be, like, all of them has to be a unique account. There you go. That's how many subs. That's how many subs. We're back here again. So did we come from this whole cave? Tunnel? Sorry, I'm never gonna find this friggin' key. All these keys are way too well hidden. Okay, the pond one was reasonable, but that's only because I had like that quest that said like look for something near the archways of lights. Same for like the picnic table. I had a quest that said something about like look for a long tube, a dark tube. I need a quest for this one that's like look for something. Something that pushes me in the right direction. There's no clue for this key at all that I've seen. Remember this area? Used to be a milk molder up here that I had to parkour for. I'm getting sleepy because it's so cold. I'm hoping I'll be less sleepy when the room heats up. It's working on it. The heater is buzzing away in the background. Strongly doubt the keys here. It just... Once I can like bust the face of this thing and the key is inside. I think there was a milk molder at the bottom of it actually. Like it bothers me that it just seems like the perfect fit for the key to be at the Moldor Castle. Is it called Castle? Fort, what is it called? Castle Moldork playset. It's just a perfect place for the moldy key. How do I get out of here again? I want to leave. I want to leave this friggin' cave. Not this way. Oh, we're in this section. It's not the one we can exit from. Unless we can climb out. Maybe we can. Oh! Yes, we can. Think this is an exit? Yes, it is. How close am I to the car tower and how close am I to the castle? I'm closer to the castle than I am the car tower. We'll check the castle for like the 6th time. It's probably only been 3 times to be honest, but it feels like more. There's also this pipe. Have I ever swam like under the car? Been under the car, but I haven't swam under it. It's not deep enough. And I've been through this pipe several times. An ant walking under, and he drowned. Oh, you're a gnat. Supposed to beat 5 of you guys. You have more? Go. Gnats taken care of. Could be on the bottom of the pond surrounding the castle. I haven't looked that thoroughly there because I never brought diving equipment. I've swum around a bit. There's so many of those really annoying... What are they called? Like ghost water fleas. These fellas. Spiny water flea. There's so many of these guys. Wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that it could be in the water surrounding castle. It's just really hard to be thorough when exploring underwater. So you don't see very far. You don't have a lot of time underwater. I mean, I've done some diving here, both when looking for the friggin' moss and when looking for a way into the castle. I never looked specifically for a key diving here. Follow the inner rim of the castle first, and then we'll do like the outer rim, I guess. Might work. I should grab some of the moss here though, for the sake of making sour staff, so I get the quest complete. Ow, leave me alone. So annoying.
Better than starving.
Ow, go away. Just want a little bit of pond moss. It's like 5 pond moss, that's all I want. Yeah, that is technically 5. Isn't there a milk molder not too far from here I never found? That guy's just on land. I thought that was a cracked rock for a second, I got excited. It's just a normal rock. Plain, boring, grey, solid surface rock. Not a crack to be found. Have I been around the entire inner rim now-ish? The outer rim?
Don't even need to boil it.
You stuck in here? Oh no, not I'm stuck in here. Was a trap all along? I swear there's nothing. There's nothing down here. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I never hear that sound again, it'll be too soon. Doot, 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 doot. Ow! Stop it. Ow. I get like a scabby scanner for the keys, that'd be nice. Probably to be too easy though. It told me like a section of the map. Oh, that'd be fine. That'd be like fair-ish. Just so I don't have to think that it's the entire yard. I mean, I'm basically assuming it's the upper yard somewhere. I feel like that's a fair assumption. Yeah, I want to get out of this water, please. I want to get out. That's horrifying. Get out of here. Are you still following me? Are you my fan or something? Good riddance. There's another one. Ow, how am I this bad at timing things? Just because I'm playing third person? Why do I feel— oh no, those were ticks! I thought they were dust mites! That explains why I was taking so much damage and doing no damage. I was like, those are dust mites. I can just whack him with this rapier. I'll heal more than they do damage. Nope. Those were ticks. Those are entirely different creatures. Do I still have like a milk molar here that I haven't found? You're gonna like pop up the scanner if I go here? It was like here. I don't remember if I ever found it. I did not actually find it. Maybe I should look for that. Maybe that will be in the same area as the friggin' key, who knows? What even is this thing? What's this supposed to be?
Look out for that tick.
Check the castle first, though, since we're here. My horrible, horrible bridge. Bonk. That walking around? Is that the sound of a mosquito walking around? What's that? Arg. One gold card me. Nope. No gold cards.
Taking a look.
Cut the wiring. Oh, I'm so done with these mosquitoes. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find the friggin' key. Goodbye. Really? It's too slippery. No, I can stand on this. Hey, welcome back to Relevant. How's it going? Oh, I fall down. I'm not doing well, apparently. Ooh. Should loot them. I get a gold card. Never do, but I might get a gold card. I mean, I won't, but maybe. I've never been top of this, I don't think. So when I fought the moth, I think I shot like a firebolt up. Made him fall down. I don't really have a way to survive if I fall down.
Air raid!
Can I land on anything in front of the castle, like the eyes of the dude or something? Really seem like it? We'll try. Ow. Oh, landed on your nose. Poke him in the eye. Nope. No can do. I'll see if we can find a milk molar then, and maybe that's close to the key. For all I know. Maybe there is no key. Maybe that's the secret. There just is no key. Maybe the real key are the friends we made along the way. In which case those friends should open the chest for me. I think the only friends I made here are angry wasps that want to get revenge on me. And may or may not be friends at all.
Nice and clean.
Ugh, ticks. How do I get this milk molar? There it shows up. Scanner. Tell me if it's above or below. The stronger signal either on the same level or further down. Because I've been below here and there's like 2 ox beetles and there was a milk muller and I took that one and there's not a second milk muller anywhere. Oh!
There's a spiderling running around here.
Is that a black widow? There's a black widow. Let's see if we can get all the spiderlings first. I don't have room for my staff. What am I doing? I am looking for the key to a chest that's in the car wheel over here. And I'm not doing a good job finding it. Let's see, I need to drop something. I'm gonna make room for two-handed weapon. Can I drop? I can drop these. Let's see if I can get some of these widowlings out of the way first. Oh yeah, you noticed that? Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? I gotta find somewhere you cannot reach me. I get rid of you. These black widows are kinda scary. Alright, run! They're also really fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. I know you can jump up here. There's no way you can't jump up here. It would be too easy for you. It's in a very secret place. Yeah, sure feels like it. Ugh.
I'm trapped.
Wait, your webs spawn spiderlings? That's pretty clever, but also a bit annoying. They spawn spider. That's so clever, though. Why is it moving like that? I don't like that at all. Stop moving like that. That freaks me out. Okay, you missed. That's good. Now jump up here. It's kind of giving you anxiety. It feels more intense than it should. Yeah. Hopefully they stay there. Oh, do not do anything weird. I'm just waiting for the Black Widow to jump up here. I don't want them to. Oh, missed. Oh, they got stunned. Oh, they're healing? Stop healing. Yeah, they're definitely looking for a way up to me. Are they dead? I swear they had more HP. What happened? Are you tricking me? That'd be the worst. Imagine if they could like fake their own death. You walk up to loot them and they just pop right back up. That would be horrifying. I should drop something. What do I drop? I dropped my bomb. But where's the venom? Did you not drop any venom? Oh my god, I dropped the bomb for no reason. Oh well. Watch me find something I have to use the bomb on now. Ow.
Poison saving throw failed. Aphids, nature's lollipops.
There are toenails here too. It's unexpected. Am I only missing like one Mega Milk Molar now? I think I might be. I don't know if I ticks. Gotta get back to my base and store my equipment soon. I also need food. There's food. Back to base. Still no closer to finding that key, I feel like. Can I close this menu, please?
I spy.
Never noticed that you enter through his ear. That's kind of funny. Can you enter through his ear on the other side? No, because there's a tower there blocking it, isn't it? I've been in the cage that had a milk molar. And there's a moth at the very top. Doing a little dance. You can see them doing a little dance up there. It's kind of like the stick bug dance. Pour some poison on me, glam mix. A key here. I see like any like water and I'm like, oh, moisty key. Oh, it wasn't called moisty. It had been called murky. It was like something that you can make like a key pun out of, right? So like murky or like musky. It wasn't called moisty. Is moisty even a real word? I will not manage to pour myself a glass of soda before I hit the end. Ah, dang it. But I guess we're having cold hands. Dun 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 dun. Grab the mushrooms. If it's only like 2 or 3. Later. Oh, not those guys. Boy, orcs.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
No. No large insect allowed. I gotta feed my pets. There you go. Corn food. Go. Let's store these. Store. Am I looking to store? I already don't see what I was gonna put here. Something. Certainly something. Right, dust mites. Let's see, make more glue. Make arrows, splinter arrows. Let's see, splinter arrows. Grab some bombs. Shoot. Action bar. And I'm gonna make a sour staff, but it's gonna suck because we don't need an extra sour staff, but we have a quest for it. Such a waste of materials. Gotta do all the quests. That's the rule. Let's see, do I have enough sap to make bandages? Yes, I do. Go. Healing potions. Let's see, that's not here. It's here. Right, I don't have the mushrooms for it. Happy.
Don't even need to boil it.
Look for some mushrooms in the area. Uh-oh. Don't be wasps. Mosquitoes, that's pretty annoying too, but less annoying, of course. Hit the gong. Can't even tell where they are. Hello. If you killed my pets, I am reloading this game so fast. Guys are impossible to find. What exactly are the damages? Let's see. Pet house. It's the wrong way.
Hey, Fid.
Take any damage? Are you full health? Oh, thank goodness. Do I not have any more acorn shells to have to get more? Convenient. Let's get this make a magic staff quest out of the way. Boom. 1k raw science. One staff that's... it's not gonna be used for anything. Probably just trash it at some point when I feel less bad about it. Yeah, I gotta get pieces for the food chest. I like that both of my quests are like, hey, kill the bosses that you want to kill. Yeah, I'd love to kill those bosses. I don't know how. I don't have the food they want. Apparently, I gotta bait them out with food. I don't know how to make that food. I only know how to make the food that I used to kill the bosses after those bosses. Alright, acorns. Submit yourself to me. I need all of the shells. Actually, I only need a few, but... rule of RPGs is always take more than you need. By a large margin, too. It's not a stack limit, it's a minimum amount you need of an item. If an item stacks to 99, you need 99 of that item. If it stacks to 200, you need 200. If it stacks to 2,147,000,000, well, you need that. Them's the rules.
water filtration tablets needed. Oh, stuck!
Gold card? Nope. It's been so long since I've seen a gold card. Did anything inside the house break? Because sometimes they break things through the wall. Chests are fine, shelves are fine, bed is fine. In here, fine. I got my wrench so I can see what took damage. I wonder if the wrench repairs faster if you upgrade it. If you even can upgrade it. You upgrade a wrench? Oh, yes. Does it make it upgrade faster? I don't know. About to find out. If it doesn't, then I think it should. Alright, seems like everything is good. Did not mean to cancel crafting whatever I was crafting. I know what I was crafting, I don't know what I was crafting it from. Oh, you can make repair glue out of wasp shells. That's kinda handy. Is there anything I need wasp shells for? I can use it for food. Waspy dotes. And some of these decorations. I think I have the ones I want. I'll probably hold on to it for the food and I should clear up some space here though. Food and the potions might be nice to have. Trash this. Sort this. Oh, this broke. Okay. Drying rack. Zipline anchor. Jerky rack. Solved. This chest took some damage. I have a lot of big chunks actually. I'll eat some of them though.
Choke it down, Pete.
Although I should just use the bed because I still have dysentery, I think. So we'll sleep until morning. Make more healing potions. Soothing syrup. Muscle sprout base. Boom. The waspidote. Poison cure, poison resist, and heals. I can make a lot of these easily. What about the food? Wasperol. Also quite easy to make. Exhaustion recovery. I'll make one. Just for the sake of having food. And we'll grab new quests. The quests will point me in the right direction. Let's see. Quests. Refill quests. Kill ticks. Build fresh storage. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think I have a recipe for a fresh storage. Fresh. Nope, never heard of it. From the sounds of it, I stored the wrong staff. Store my extra staff. Yeah, this is a hotspot. I auto-stored it. It's not known. It sounds like it would be some kind of storage that keeps food from spoiling, like a fridge. How much glue do I have on me? 8. Let's repair my armor in base, and then we'll go back out there. Back to looking for the key.
Aww,
Food recipes for the mantis and the friggin' wasp queen. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I should get my food done first, though. Yeah, if I could have like a way to store food so it lasts, I could actually start like stocking up on these things, like making some of these and storing them. Because it takes so long to cook these, but they spoil once they're done cooking, so it feels like it's too risky to make them as like a buff storage. Some of the buffs are kind of nice. Do we have water?
Don't even need to boil it.
Water. 2 sips. On a wasp roll. Would be nice if these quests had a bit more text. Give you some direction. I mean, I think I could try. Literally, is I save the game, and then we go over and complete the spacer thing. And it might give us a hint on what to do to get better grades. If I save here. We say save, yes. And I just hit the activate button. It's gonna grow as large again, and it'll end the game, and it'll tell us what we needed to do to get a more complete ending. At least that's what it did last time, right? So it was like, report card, you gotta be... Recommendation, if you want to get a better score, try to find a way to solve the reasoning issue. If I do this again, we'll probably get a different ending now, because I think we've solved the reasoning issue, if I'm not mistaken. Several months later.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime. At least that's what the local papers called it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. There were reporters, investigators, even the FBI got involved. They tried to keep a lid on...
Hey, almond stock crashes.
Came out about the kidnappings, about the dead teenagers, about Armand. Turns out, everyone did learn the name of Director Dalton Schmechter, just like he always would. But when the dust settled, the weirdest thing happened. People learned the truth about the shrinking technology and about me. It felt good to get the recognition that I had always wanted for all my life. Pete, Willow, Max, and Hoops tried to go back to being normal teenagers. Burgle has joined the kids' new science and robotics club. He's the mascot, they didn't tell him. I'm expecting big things from all of them. Life's getting back to normal around here. It's funny that the world can still seem so small. And no, I haven't come up with my next big invention. And I don't mind one bit either. Because when it comes down to it, all that really matters is that we make the most of the time that we have together.
They're not giving me a B this time. Give me like at least an A.
Check plus.
Do we get a hint for how to get a better score? Complete more mixers. Ah, not mixers. I hate the mixers. I don't want to do more mixers. I really don't like the mixers. Raw science. This is just credits again, right? Yeah, we're not done playing, so there's no reason to be here like watching credits. Raw science. Single player, continue. Oh, I mean, there is a chance that if you do all 8 mixers, there's something important we get from the Black Ant Lab. I know that's something I could be doing, but I don't know how to defend these mixers from these enemies that are showing up. Because they just ignore me, they kill the thing, and they kill it fast. Real fast. If it was keeping me alive, it would be one thing, but keeping like a random stationary object alive that's too dumb to do anything and just sits there has the health of like a sickly aphid. Like there's one I think maybe we can clear, and the other 2 I feel like are just kind of not very likely. Probably not. And even the one that we can maybe clear, that's a big maybe. Because we've tried it before and we couldn't quite do it. Got overwhelmed. But we have gotten some weapon upgrades since then.
Large insect incoming.
Complete more mixers, come on. We... Is that what I have to do? Does anyone know? Do I have to complete the mixers to fight the mantis? Because I don't know how to Google this without spoiling myself. Because if I Google what I get for doing all the mixers, then if it's not the mantis recipe, I'll get spoiled. If I Google how you get the mantis recipe and they tell me that it's something else in the mixer, I'll also get spoiled, right? I don't want to get spoiled, but if it's literally do the mixers is the way to progress at all, it could be like, hey, you got to do the mixers. Doing the mixers will give you the way to beat the mantis. Beating the mantis will give you the way to get the key. Getting the key will give you the way to fight the bee queen, and it's like all a linear path of progression. Has to start with doing the mixers, then I have to do the mixers, but I don't wanna. I hate the mixers. I think the mixers are really annoying. Give me all your mushrooms. All of your mushrooms are belong to me. So unless I can find a cheese strat for the mixers, and we already tried to find a cheese strat for like that, like defense quest at the end of the game, and I couldn't find one. I was trying to like unload entities by being like too far away. The opposite end of the map, not looking towards the fight, but still, the game still managed to like load in what's happening at the other end of the map. So it didn't work. Did I accidentally leave on my burst now? Yes, I did. Ah, that's a shame. But I'll be working on that base off stream anyways. It's not a big. What I want to be doing is I want to be progressing on finding a way to fight this friggin' mantis or queen bee or finding the key. Those are my 3 goals. Notice how doing mixers is not on that list of goals. I don't care about the mixers. Unless I find some item that just makes it seem like the mixers might be fun to do. Like, I don't know, an automatic turret. Be nice. Hello. Run away! That's a lot of splinters. This thing. Alright. See if we can get on top of this friggin' lawnmower thing. Build from up here? Probably not. Trying anyways. Valid surface, of course it is. This is also a mixer location, isn't it? What does this one contain? The same as the other one, but it has a higher difficulty, so I assume there's more enemies or they're stronger or something. I learned that I can do this faster. Huh? I didn't even turn into grass. Something quite relaxing about just chopping a bunch of grass and just picking it up. I even fit under this now. Don't see anything of significance. I could build like a sideways bridge though. Where did all my leaf planks go? Where did they land? Don't know. Picking up new ones. Good thing about this mixer is that it's kind of up against a wall, so it should be easier to defend, but... Let's see, let's do... Anything up here? Of course not. Why would there be anything up there? I don't know. Alright, let's see how utterly destroyed we get if we try to do this. Should probably grab,
The battle begins!
our dog. Hello. Oh, they can't come from the back? Really? I was really hoping they couldn't. Excuse me while I make like a new loadout. I think I'm dying. Yeah, you just sit there and heal for a bit. That would be great. Appreciate it. Are you weak to again? Busting and fresh and salty? I don't even think that guy is supposed to be a part of this fight. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's not the worst one to do. I think if we upgrade this hammer... And like, if we want to make it even easier, we build some like damage boosts against fire ants in the area. And then maybe just a couple of walls. Right? It's not the worst. So I played that really badly. It lost half of its HP when I could have probably prevented at least half the damage, if not all of it. So it could have been at 75% HP before I started taking damage there towards the end. But this hammer of mine that I was using, this is currently level 5. If I upgrade this to level 6, it gets like an AoE attack. The question is that going to help me, or is that AoE going to hit the mixer and make me destroy my own mixer? Because this hammer is actually surprisingly solid. I'm not a big fan of like the Berserker mutation that I swapped to Barbarian. It does make you do more damage, but it makes it so you can't parry. And sometimes if you can't parry, you might just get comboed to death. It's stun locked and just like it's the shot by different enemies grouping up on you. But the bonus damage from Barbarian is nice, and it might help us like rush down enemies. Because the roly-polies give you decent time to attack them before something else shows up. And it seems like there's only 2 waves of roly-polies. One single wave and one double wave. Other than it, it's just ants. And the ants aren't that tanky. We can see if we can get the stuff down to just upgrade this hammer at least to level 7. Alright, level 9 might be a bit far-fetched at the moment without doing a bunch of farming. Level 7 should be a significant upgrade. I have what we need. Then we could set up a couple of mushroom walls. Grab the things to make a fire ant trophy, so we kill the fire ants faster, and maybe a mant gong. I don't remember what you need from mant gong. It's like green shield bug parts or something. Not even sure how much damage you get from using the mant gong. Any of these buffs. You could also bring the potions that give me damage buff. Those are pretty nice. Thing is, I'm spamming my potions a lot, so I did burn through them. But if I'm going Barbarian, I take away Parry Master and I grab either Guard Dog or we get something for Stamina Regen. If only this like health regen I get from Barbarian was more potent. I would really love Barbarian if the health regen was more potent. Alright, so Fire Ant Trophy. One fire ant, no, one. I want red ant, I want fire ant. One fire ant head and one acorn shell. That's simple enough. One fire ant head. Store everything first, so I don't have a bunch of mess in my inventory. Get one fire ant head, one acorn shell. I have any mighty globs on me. I can make mighty globs, right? So I can make a bunch of those. Alright, and then we have the mant gong. This thing. One black ox part, one green shield bug part, one sap, 2 lint rope, 3 pine cones. One black ox part. Where do I have those? Here. 1 shield bug part. 1 sap. 2 lint rope. 3 pine cone pieces. There we go. Should be everything I need for that. And do I have any mushroom bricks in storage? Not many. Couple. Anything else obvious I can do to improve my chances of winning? Let's see, mutations. The main drawback is that I keep running out of stamina. This lets me move around faster, which isn't that important if we stay localized. But I don't think I have like anything obvious that gives me more stamina region. This is just more stamina. I could craft food for stamina, or we could craft Black Ox Burger, which would give us max health bonus and max damage resist. I think make one of these. Be a bit bulkier. And we can grab some more damage potions if we have some left over, bring those with us. This is when I should have had a second oven. So I could melt mushroom bricks on the side. I don't have the boiling plants to make a second one, nor do I have a space I'd like to put a second one. Oh, it's already 6 PM? Damn. Might actually have to wrap things up. I thought it was more like 5. We'll finish making some of these. And then I can finish, I can continue building a little bit off stream. Reinforcing maybe some of these mixer locations. If we can beat that one, we can definitely beat the other one. That brings us 7 out of 8 mixers, and then we can just devote all our effort into finding a way to beat the last one. Once we have all of those, then we can figure out what the friggin' reward in the Black Antle is for doing all of the mixers. Let's upgrade this real quick. And if I'm going to do some farming off stream, that means I can also try to get this to all the way to level 9. And improve the base that's like over by the batteries up here. Make the space a bit better so I don't have to come all the way over here to do some of these things. I'll just see if, like, there's supposed to be an AoE hit on the 3rd swing now. Might have to hit an enemy for it to work. Would be kind of cool to just see that in action before we wrap things up. So let's see if I can find, like, a ladybug in the area. It needs to be something with enough health to do all 3 hits. Technically it doesn't. I could just, like, do 1, 2... Oh, okay, there's the AoE. Does it hurt me as well? No, that's the rage function. Oh. We can test on the large orc. Or on you. These guys hit like a truck, by the way. Ooh, if I get a little bit more damage, I can two-shot firework rounds. Although I feel like these firework rounds might have less HP than most fireworkers. I'm not sure. Let's try this guy. It definitely does good damage. And that little bit of AoE might help us, like, in those situations where we get overwhelmed by a large amount of workers and soldiers. As long as the AoE doesn't kill the mixer. Which I think setting up a few walls will help us mitigate so that we don't end up in fights as close to the mixer. Set up a little perimeter. All of these enemies are ground-based enemies, and it's a very small area, so it shouldn't be too difficult to keep things under control. There is one more mixer, which I think has the exact same enemy types. We've done this one, right? One we haven't done is this one, and this one. This is the one we tried just now, I believe. And then there's this one, which is the same enemy types, but it has one less difficulty. I found this one actually more difficult, because I found it to be more in the open. It gets surrounded by more enemies from different directions. And then there's this one, is the toughest one, which I think has green shield bugs and something else. And I'm very concerned about the green shield bugs because they release this giant poison gas. And if that can just go through the walls to hit the mixer, then I don't know how to protect against it. Not to mention the green shield bugs are already tough enough to fight. What are they weak to, the green shield bugs? Are they weak to fresh, sour, green shield bug? Stabbing and fresh, okay. So if I can get strong enough to take out these relatively quickly, then maybe it's doable. Like, they're not too much of a threat to me if I wear the gas mask, but the gas mask breaks very quickly against them. So I might have to either make anti-gas potions or food, or bring repair materials for the gas mask. That's what I'm thinking for that. But that's a matter for next time, because we have to do the other two mixers first. I will just drop this weevil head here. We can cook this weevil meat. It's no big deal. I guess this food won't matter, because I'm going to be doing some more preparations off stream then, because we're going to end it here for now. I didn't realize it was already 6. So, yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and also have a great rest of the weekend. And I'm going to peace out. All right, bye-bye.